Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. So yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot done today, I think. And I really did end stream at 12:30 yesterday. I thought I ended it at least like at 1:30. I was pretty tired, I guess. But yeah, long stream today. We are getting a lot done. Should be at least 6 hours if everything goes to plan. Could be a lot longer too. I need to open this water. I should have opened it before I started. Been playing some Smash Brothers off stream. Watched a bit of Better Call Saul because I didn't really have enough time to. I watched while playing, but yeah, I didn't really have time to sit down and do a stream for a super long amount of time. I try to make streams. Yeah, I've mentioned this a few times. I try to make streams at least like 2 hours. But last night I was too tired to. I thought I actually could, but yeah. We got this Great Fairy here last time. Guess we can take Epona and.
Hi.
Here earlier on you. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Okay, we're gonna take Epona. Epona's faster than Pooler. Plus, I think Pooler makes the frame rate go down with the thing on its back. So yeah, I think we might head back to Lookout Landing too at some point. And then I want to get the Shrine Detector today too, so that means that we're going to be going to Akala. Over to the Ancient Tech Lab over here. Was there ever a city here? I swear I remember there being a city in Akala. But like, I did all of the stuff in Akala and my Breath of the Wild playthrough I did before this. Like, I pretty much just went there and left. Was it really just a city? Or I always confuse it with Latino too, so maybe that's why, because Latino has a city. And then there's a city... Where's Terrytown at? Terrytown's right here. I might be thinking of Terrytown. That's right here. I haven't been there yet in Tears of the Kingdom, but it's pretty obviously right here. There's obviously a city there. Like, you just look at Zora's Domain, like, you can tell there's something here. Even if you haven't been there yet. And, like, Goron City, haven't been there yet. And that's right here. Yeah. Yeah, there's the statue of Daru. You can see that. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, the bridge is still going to be out. That's heading south anyway. Well, I mean, I guess we need to head south to get around Dolik Peaks unless we go through Kakariko Village again. I figured the Great Fairy would fix it. I suppose I could make a bridge. Yeah, Epona, you're gonna freak out for this for a second. I can get Epona to walk on this too. Now that I know the secret of auto-target movement. Which I still don't know if that was in Breath of the Wild or not, but that has changed my perspective on horses a lot. I suppose that's why the horse god exists, because you can walk your horse off cliffs. Like, I was kind of surprised by the fact that horses could even die in Breath of the Wild, because I had never really learned how to make them walk off cliffs. Despite me using stables literally all the time. Assuming that that's in the game. Yeah, I was watching some Tears of the Kingdom's discussion, like comparisons with Breath of the Wild the other day, and it made me think of how like the pre-release of Breath of the Wild time was, and all the speculation surrounding it and stuff. Like I saw the 2016 E3 thing. No, you can walk on it. What the heck, opponent? Okay, what did you just do? That one's on you. You good now? Okay, be stuck in that, I guess. No, I'm not getting you out, actually. We'll just walk. Walk to the next stable, I guess. So I need to cross this river. That's what I was gonna do. I want to stay near the Great Ferry for the music. We can fight these guys. It's a Master Sword after all. Oh. You're not supposed to be here. Okay, fight the bees. No bee. Why are the bees fighting me? Oh, why am I auto-targeting the bees? What is happening? Okay, that was a head slam. You got a giant grapefruit on your head trying to fight me. It's kind of like a pineapple mixed with a grapefruit. Or maybe it's just not a grapefruit and I'm just using it for no reason. Anyway, got some honeycombs. Over here too. I just burned this chest while it count as being looted because I don't feel like taking out an inventory slot to do that. Do I need a good shield? No, I've got good shields. I actually have really good shields for not having. Are you joking? It's another one of these guys? For not having any Hylian shields, I've got pretty good ones. Yeah, hopefully today we can finish the Hero of Twilight set using the amiibo. I've still been on the lookout for some Tears of the Kingdom amiibos, but the place that I went yesterday, I didn't get a chance to go look because I just ran in. Like, I wasn't there specifically for that. I was there for another reason. Just went in and out because I was pretty tired. Oh, it's running low on energy. I would waste the energy using some HP stuff. Ooh, a bear. No, 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 no. Calm. Sight on. Do not fight the bear. Sight on. The bear can't get me if I climb this tree. I want to ride the bear. Okay, the bear does not want to be ridden. Hey bear, would you mind standing next to this giant rock? Oh, almost got crushed by a tree. Well, yeah, that's a return on investment. I will take that for sure. Okay, so that is a thing that I could do, but who would want to do that? Yeah, we've kind of gone in the complete opposite direction of where we needed to go, but I mean, I've us so far. We probably just need to turn around. I was gonna say maybe there's a way I could get there and continue going in this direction and find a spot to turn around, but we should probably just turn around now. Rather than just sunk cost fallacy it. Okay, those just count as regular choo-choo. Here's the Korok this way. Yeah, I took a picture of the Evermean type of enemy in the depths, I'm pretty sure, so I've got a picture of those. And that was Black Moblin. I have a picture of that. I need a picture of just Moblin. I've taken a picture of black and blue Moblins. Probably should put on the climbing gear. See, I did my daily stuff in Star Rail earlier. I'll probably have to do it again before I go to bed. I finally listened to the other tracks that I had unlocked in Star Rail too, but I still like having Wildfire as the coach music. So I could change it to Spacewalk. It's another pretty good track. The 8-bit drummer guy showed up in my recommended videos. Their covers of Star Rail. It actually showed up on my Google News feed recommended, not my YouTube recommended, which is interesting. Every time I get a YouTube ad nowadays, Star Rail though, which is kind of nice. That happened when Marvel Snap released. They did a bunch of ads for that. but I hardly watch Marvel Snap stuff now. High Evolutionary still not out yet. Won't be out tonight if I had to guess, as they have to do a client update, and it's an app on the App Store, so it's gonna be a while, as well as the Steam game. I tried playing some Bounce earlier. That's what the deck archetype I've been playing since everybody got Kitty for free. I already had all the pieces I needed to play Bounce. I didn't have Kitty on her release, but been playing her. I played against a few Destroy decks, which I run into a lot of Destroy for some reason. Not just Galactus, but generic Destroy. I guess it does pretty good since Kitty's so popular. I mean, I beat a Galactus player, and then I lost to pretty much every other gamer that I played. One of them was a person playing Bounce, like myself, but they had Kitty on turn 1, and I got Kitty on turn 3. It kind of sucks that mirrors go that way sometimes. Oh, I did not hit the stamina requirement, so... Is that all the way back down? Man. That is a rough one. I don't think... Yeah, it's not all the way back down. That's a huge setback and a massive... I mean, that's... I'm kind of tempted to drink. No, I don't just have a speed elixir. I should have drank my stamina elixir. I forgot that I had that. I made that for the giant horse in case I needed more stamina to tame it. Yeah, I rested on this cliff earlier. I thought it was good. At least I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I've kind of thought about playing some Genshin since I've been playing Star Rail, but I imagine it's not worth it. I've heard that Star Rail has like a lot of quality of life features that Genshin doesn't have in comparison, so I'd also be starting from scratch, and that game's pretty far along in its life. I guess I didn't rest on this cliff because I apparently can't. I mean, I can for a second, but then it just slides me down. This is like the gentlest slope I've never been able to stand on in this game. Like this one should be standable, hopefully. Yeah, I was gonna say Link should auto stand. See, I guess we can do those now. Take a picture of them. The thing with the picture quest is it's really annoying whenever you're doing the compendium because you want to delete all pictures, but then you can't because you've got quest pictures. Unless you want to go take another picture of the quest picture item. Okay, made it up this time. I guess I used stamina in a weird way on the previous attempts. Is this a Korok thing, or is this a newly generated flower? I guess newly generated flower. Yeah, we're not even at Dueling Peaks yet. We've set off in the correct direction, though. I don't seem to have this, be close to the tower. Maybe Maybe it's that. I might have that marked. Should I go through Farron? Get to this great area, or should I head to the road? I consider this to be like when I think of Farron, I think more of this and less of like this outside portion. Even though technically I'm in Farron at the moment, and I've been in it for a couple of minutes. Like when I get in the Farron grasslands and stuff, that's like, where's that at? Yeah, that's like, oh, yeah, it's right here. I never really consider like that to be Farron. But I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's definitely not Gerudo. Like I would consider this part of Gerudo to be Gerudo, but I wouldn't really consider like this area to be Gerudo. And then it's like Gerudo into Farron. It's the only thing. I also don't really think of this part as Farron. Yeah, I think more of Necluda. Which I guess that makes sense. It's in Necluda Sea. Or Necluda Sea. Is that the Light Dragon? It is. There's something weird about that pillar. Oh yeah. Rito, watch out. There's Kilton. No, that's normal, I guess. Just look kind of weird. Master Sword's power has been restored. Easy. Yeah, that should help with weapon durability quite a lot now that I can use the Master Sword on some tougher enemies. Because that's been one of my main complaints. Which is not a complaint I have in Breath of the Wild. I think the weapon durability in that game is fine, but in this game, it seems to be a bit extreme. Most of the time. Yeah, I thought there would be something where you have to take a picture of them with the geoglyphs. And I was going to get the camera from Impa, but it turned out to not be the case. Shield of the Mind Eyes, durability up plus. You can invite that if you want to. There's not a moblin there. I want to get some more moblin guts for the soldier's gear upgrades. Oh, is it a blood moon tonight? And I'm not wasting my time fighting them then. Blood moon or hands? Blood moon. Might get 2 blood moons this stream for how long I plan on streaming.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
There's 3 castle entrances here. Kind of interesting. I've been to 2 of them. The one in Lake Hylia is like isolated. I guess that's the only way to get into it. Have I gotten a Korok over here? Because there's probably one related to this tree. So yeah, I think I mentioned this, or maybe I didn't mention this yet, but did reach 65 hours of playtime total so far in Tears of the Kingdom. So that's been pretty cool to see. It's already, see here, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's on the 3rd or 4th row. Yeah, 4th row of highest played games, like it's sorted by playtime, as you can see. So it's pretty neat. It's gonna knock Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu off of the top 3 rows. Ooh, some mushroom. Yeah, I definitely need to get the climbing gear upgraded, and I also need the rest of the set, to be honest. I could go fishing today for Hyrule Bass, too. Maybe try to see if I can make a Zonai device for it. I also keep forgetting that I have Zonai bombs. Maybe I can use those like remote bombs. Yeah, we're about halfway to the stable. There's a flame Gleeok on the bridge. I wonder if the Dark Link set, or like Dark Armor set, is going to require Link to upgrade to get the set bonus in this game. Set bonus gives you night movement speed. Probably should stay on land for now. The Zora armor, it speeds up the swimming movement speed, but not nearly enough to make me want to go that way. That'd be cool to jump up there. Maybe a good idea to grab these for that next section that I'm about to do. Bring it on over to the mountain over here. Find a nice flat area for it. See it, you there. I see the shadow of death on your face. Me, I'm a fashion fortune teller. The third evil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to this NPC before. That just made me think of the 1-2 switch, the draw minigame. It's been forever since I've heard anyone talk about that game. I still own 1-2 switches somewhere. Do I have it on my list of downloaded software? I probably don't. Yeah, I do own the game though. And I played it on this Switch. I didn't play it on my Switch Lite. I haven't played my Switch Lite in forever since I got some like gripped Joy-Con things. And they haven't started drifting yet, so I've been using them for gaming. When they start drifting, that'll be a sad day, but I mean, hopefully it won't ever happen. I wouldn't bet on anything. I've had pretty much every controller I own drift on the Switch eventually. Even my Pro controller that I use for the daily amiibo scans drifts. Who's there? Wait, you. You're Link. Thought you'd ambush us, did you? Well, you're the one getting ambushed today. This was... I mean, I guess this makes sense. That you guys are... Okay, that was rude. I thought I could parry it. Read the Yiga Clan Journal. The Yiga Bulletin, confidential updates from the hideout. Item 1. Our research division has developed new vehicles, the Gloom Dregger and Hover Doom Mark III. If one of these vehicles is damaged, please contact a member of the research division in the depths right away. Item 2. It is imperative that all espionage agents in the field learn the earthquake or earthquake technique. Addendum: the earthquake technique can only be learned at the hideout's training area. Oh yeah, I should probably head to the Shrine of Resurrection while I'm here. Working as fast as I can. Please give me a little more time. Wait, you're not one of them. You chase off the Yiga clan? I can get out of here? Those Yiga guys were forcing me to make weird outfits for them. It was awful stuff. Why me? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe because of my reputation for flashy fashion. I only let C-Sprint thread this body. I don't want this mask, and I made it. Alright, I made to fall into their hands, but I can't bring it with me. Say, would you take this mask set? Our mask applied to members of the Eagle clan. It covers the entire face, keeping even breath sounds to a minimum. Perfect for sneaking, but lacks protection due to its light material. That thing is decidedly not my style, but if it's yours, more power to you. I'm actually dressed like this so that I can confess my feelings to the woman who stole my heart. Name is Nope. She's beautiful, with a fashion sense that rivals my own. She's probably at a stable somewhere, I think. At any rate, we're meant to be, so I know that fate will guide me toward her. Take care now. I hope you find someone to love too. So, Yiga mask. It's a Yiga mask. I don't really have any armor sets that I would go with at the moment. Kind of a nice shot for it too. Just checking to see if there's any Koroks up there. So yeah, the Shrine of Resurrection is technically on the way. Some more mushrooms. These are some pretty powerful foes. I'm more worried about my damage versus their damage. Like, I think that I wouldn't have enough strength to be able to damage them enough to defeat them, rather than them being too hard to defeat or anything. How many mushrooms am I at? 7. I never seem to have very many of those, to be fair. Okay, so that is a Yiga member. I guess they respawn. The Yiga clan NPCs respawn. With blood moons. In Breath of the Wild, I think they're randomly generated. I thought the one I ran into earlier was just a randomly generated one that looked like one that I had faced before. That's why I kind of skipped through its dialogue. Gonna have to do this encounter again. How dare you do that to my bananas? Find them. I'll put you in the ground. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. I have confirmed that there is a schema zone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Beam cycle. I hope that the schema zone I have provided is useful to you. Oh, the stables. Oh, and the Great Fairy. They're both actually visible from here. Hello there. Force transfer. Yeah, there we go. That's not it. I don't know, maybe that is it. Maybe I need to use the longer one. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to attach it to that piece. I think it just broke the whole thing. That didn't work. Wait, send back up quick. Well, broke it. Soft locked myself. Time to unsoft lock myself. I wasn't expecting to find a shrine to heal. I was going to rest at the stable to heal once I'd gotten there. Working towards another heart. I guess really I need more stamina than hearts, to be honest, now. Stamina is really my only limiting factor when exploring. HP is not really too big of a concern, especially after I got all this armor upgraded. And the great fairies and all. The main issue is I'm gonna have to start hunting for star pieces pretty soon, which is gonna be a fun process. Oh, you heard that. Yeah, maybe put the thing down. Not sure how to deal with my current predicament. You're the only one I can hit with an arrow. The other two have got shields. What the heck? Nice. Wish we could do something like do a backflip and then be able to fire off an arrow like that. I do probably need to start farming these things for zonite charges. Yeah, probably better. Well, suppose I am whelmed of the under variety. Rock over there, and also the electric dragon. Be cool if I could remember their names in a way. Yeah, I guess to go get Hyrule Bass, I just need to go near water. Or I could check Beetle, see if they sell any every time, because I like to get the Zora armor upgraded, because it makes it where swimming costs way less stamina. At least it did in the previous game. Whoa, got the light dragon and the electric dragon near each other. What if they did like a battle in the sky? I'm gonna go grab that Korok and then go to the Great Fairy over here. Hey, it's a little bit cold. I did that Korok over there, right? No, I didn't. Gonna have to jump across again. Oh wait, never mind. No, I don't. Yeah, that Great Fairy is just over this hill. Don't mind me. Minding my own business. Stable's quite lively. I talked to them. Well, they get the arrow back. You sure do a lot of traveling. You're the real deal. Well then. Hello, partner. You here to investigate the rumors too? I admire your spirit. Most folks wouldn't let a story keep them up so late, but not you. You're the real deal. Been hearing some interesting chirps and warbles. Oh, you're also a reporter? I just had a bit of a strange experience is all. You see, I was by the debris near the three-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is, but please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. Owen sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it. Partner, does something strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? And if revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous, could she be someone of great importance? And if her life is already in danger, well, combining these facts makes me wonder if this isn't actually a particularly important person who has gone missing. Can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, there's only one way for us to know. We'd have to peck away at this news and see what the truth is. Now that I'm thinking about the whole thing again, why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. I know that face. That's the face I know. Have you come to meet with another great fairy? No, am I wrong? You're not here to meet the great fairy Kesa. Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable. Sorry to say, the great fairy here is also withdrawn into her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. The great fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. So I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but the road has been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. Thought maybe we could drive over it, but we didn't make it about halfway. The rubble's just too much trouble. There's no way horses can get past, and our little jaunt took its toll. Alas. Poor Breather, the indispensable sixth member of our troop, has been broken down yet again. Our Breather has been with us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in the performance. Thankful Piper has returned, but I'm also worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair. And then we have this. Oh, that is actually removable. Usually they aren't. Kind of surprised it's standing. It's like President Hudson. The front end's crooked. And then a steering zone itemized. Yes, I hear you. I heard you the first 4 times you said oi. I can't possibly abandon the Great Fairy. Piper has returned, and I'm sure she'll enjoy his performance. I have been waiting for those very words. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. And I was wondering. So that is the correct way to do this. Takes so long to reset. It's been unfortunate that it didn't work, but no, that's not too steep. How is that too steep? Blink, 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 blink. Look at where we're going. Hey, don't run over the horse. Apparently this side is just way too steep. Hold on, let me go mark this Korok as existing. Okay. Hold on for a second. This one sucks. Like, what, do I have to go all the way around to the north side? I'm pretty sure it's north. No, I was heading for... I guess I have to go from the south side. I wanted to see what that option meant. Okay, so every path is too steep, but the one path that isn't steep at all is also too steep, and it's this path right here. Right here, let me see if I can walk to figure out. It's like this shouldn't be that steep. Like, this is the path. So I just need to get them a little bit closer and then just hold her hand it over, I guess. Okay, so yeah, they're worried. Hey, don't. Hey, come on, straighten up. If you would straighten up, it would be fine. Okay. That should be good enough. Link, please. This is like a 5-minute ordeal that's taken 20 minutes. Great Fairy, we're here. Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. Look, Piper, look, she's awakened. I didn't know she'd be so shiny. Thank you again. I have a reward for you, and it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble. You deserve this. That's better. Now I can concentrate on our performance. The captivating case is now at peace. But she wasn't the last great fairy, still shut away in her flower pot. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Thank you again, traveler. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, aren't you? Don't be shy, I could tell it was you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer. I'm only teasing you, but you get even cuter when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will gladly help you. So why don't you let me take a peek at that little pouch of yours? With the power available to me, I can greatly enhance your clothing. Wow, I can actually afford nothing except these two, which I don't want to upgrade here first. I'm going to go to in an order. Lightning Lizalfo's tail. Deep Firefly times 10. Octorok eyeballs for those. I haven't run into very many Octoroks. What about these? These need 20 amber. You mean all those amber that I sold at the end of the last stream? I did say I probably shouldn't sell these before I sold them. I need Aracuda wings and eyeballs for those. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about enhancing armor before I've got all of the unique types of armor to enhance. as well. But I mean, enhancing a couple of, like enhancing the Highlands set and the soldier set wouldn't be a bad idea necessarily. Well, maybe the Highland set because it requires so much amber and you get so little out of it. Anyway, we can actually take Epona and head to the next Great Fairy. 1, 2, 3. Where's the other Great Fairy? Way up here. Next to Snowfield Stable.
Ma!
You're the one to help Great Fairy Kaisa? I'll be. You know, folks say that she grants travelers a blessing that gives them stronger protection. We're honored that the Great Fairy made her home here. So relieved that she's doing better. Thank you, truly.
Hi. Ah. Ah.
This is my first time here.
Ooh.
Looks like you've got some points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the counter where I keep the ledger and then call me over.
Ah. Ah.
Let's get Epona back into existence.
Ooh. Ah.
Thanks for waiting.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Ooh.
Knight saddle. Yeah, this is the correct way. Just need to follow this road. Why do you say you can stick if you can't stick? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, finally.
Ah.
See, thanks for your help earlier.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah.
Ho, ho, ho.
Where's your friend? Oh, is this actually very far? I thought it was just going to be across the bridge, like up that hill. I wouldn't mind carrying them that far, but that's like super far.
Oh. Yeah. Ho ho. Ha. Oh. Ha. Ho ho.
Hmm. Shrine. Oh, that other bird. Dang it, Sidon, you scared them.
Ha. Ha.
Yeah, that's where the Korok is. Or no Korok?
Ha. Ha. Ho ho ho.
I use this as a base. I saw that on that one um, Addison thing. Ever since then, thought about using it myself. So that will hold this side up. Next, I just need one on the other side. Um,
Ah. Hmm?
I don't know how that counts as standing.
Ah. Whoa.
Wonder if I'll ever finish all of Addison's signs. It's going to be a pain to try to find them all, to be fair. I mean, they have to be on the road, right? I was going to talk to that
Oh.
NPC, but... Oh, wow. I do have a picture of the moblin. On upon it, we gotta get out of here.
Oh, oh. Ah,
You're strong, tougher than a beetle shell, and or sharper than a mantis claw. Here, this is one of my favorite foods. What do you mind? Or would you take some as a thanks for helping me? Sneaky veggie porridge. Grants low-level stealth. This porridge made easy to digest vegetables, fresh milk, and Hylian rice. An uplifting dish.
hey.
Are you enjoying your own travels? Are you catching every last bug you see? I certainly try to. Since we're both here, let me buzz your ears with some
Ah,
bug facts. You'll find or butterflies and electric darners here in Ludlow's bog. Throw either of them in a pot with some monster parts, and you can make yourself elixirs that give electricity resistance. Of course, I can't bring myself to do that, no matter how stormy it might get. I just love my bug buddies too much.
ooh,
Speaking of storms, daytime rain showers are the perfect time to find thundering butterflies and electric
ah.
darners. You don't need compound eyes to pay close attention to weather and the time of day. And that's it for Dr. Waiter's Insect Crash Course. I hope we meet again somewhere soon. Speaking of thunderwing butterflies, these are thunderwing, though. How are they both existing and non-existing like every second? I think you have to take the picture with its wings exposed. Is what happened there? Hey, just follow this path? Yeah, we'll be almost at the Great Ferry. I mean, we technically could have gone the other way too. You haven't been out this way to the depths yet. I do need to head to Lookout Landing first. I was say I need to take a picture of that fox, but okay, I need to take a picture of this fox. Got it. How's the Hyrule Compendium going along? 28 creatures out of 92? 48, 110. 48 out of 110 is actually pretty good. Equipment's gonna take forever.
Oh, oh.
I need to figure out what's the last unique item there I need to take a picture of. Maybe it's a rare zonite or deposit. Yeah, this is where Impa was.
Ho, ho.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey there, we meet again. Are you still moving forward on this little journey called life?
Wow. Yay. Oh. Wow. Woohoo. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Yeah, building up the arrow stockpile. 203. You can only hit it 3 times anyway. I've already cleared out the cave in this area. Sure, we can just stay calm by it. But that would kind of defeat the point. Now you can't backflip out of the way of their hands in this game. At least not that easily. I could probably parry that though. Let me do that. It broke. I parried that. I swear I've timed that. Okay, fine. Knight's both. Worthwhile to grab over that one. The rest can stay. This is a way to look out landing. Okay. Knight's broadsword attack up +4. I can just stay in there. Hey, do you have a picture of you? I'm just wondering.
Ha. Ho, ho. Ha.
I would have assumed that I have done this.
Hmm? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Pretty close to Lookout Landing. Can't see it because it's on the other side of this hill. That was rude. I was going out of my way to finish that situation, but I was just realizing I hadn't taken a picture of that.
Ho, ho.
Yeah, probably a good idea to get some Macabre parts. There's a case. I never have seen the base goblins. At least not in a while. I would like to have a spear. A developer, amber and opal supplies. They drop from the lower quality rocks. Maybe I need to find sturdy sticks and use those. Or the rock hammers. They seem to be a lot more effective at least. Okay, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. Thanks to your help, it's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Great work, Linky. However, things are much more serious here than I anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining regions and soon. We need to investigate the other village I'm concerned about too. One other thing, Josh has been recruiting for the Chasm research team. She's been struggling to find capable people to help. She's young, but she's a real prodigy. She outperformed most of the adults here, and she's deeply committed to her research. Might consider talking to her, seeing if there's some way you can pitch in. So remember that fragment I had, the one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths, and guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces. Ta-da, just look. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. The scene shows that there are a whole series of statues down there, just like the one you found for me last time. What really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in the series, until it ends with this last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure in front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And then there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all of this, pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each statue down there, you'll reach that structure. Also betting that the temple-like building holds something of Zonai origin. Heard that the Zonai have wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of that is just still still just speculation on my part. So that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially I figured I could just go by myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths, so here. You can have these too. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There is also the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda, so if it all works out, maybe you can snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with the swordsman. Mystery in the depths.
What?
You mean to tell me you already found the temple? And what was it in there? To build with the ability to instantly replicate things you built in Skimma Stones?
Oh.
So there really was a Zonai temple housing mysterious power down in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. There we go. Here, swordsman. New design has been registered for auto build. This is a skimmet stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this with auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking.
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? So exciting! I want to see it in action pronto. So I'll go prepare really quickly.
Okay.
Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Okay, apparently it was the auto build temple. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. Goggles. Goggles. What are you yelling about, Joshua? Inconceivable. My balloon, it's fixed. This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. Never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. I still haven't been able to figure out what that is, but judging from that light, it's gotta be a Zonai in origin. Since you can use Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it. There is an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep researching the depths going forward. Who knows? I just might find a clue about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, Swordsman. Yes. Did you need something sorted?
Oh,
No way. Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, was there? Oh, this is dangerous.
okay.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way.
Aha.
So you face Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga clan up to down there? What I know, the Yiga clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the kingdom of Hyrule. Koga has had it out for you and Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we can't just take our eyes off this threat.
Hmm.
Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research from the depths from right here.
Aha.
By the way, do you know about the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? There's a chasm there, and I've got a report that another series of statues has been found at the bottom of it. These statues are different from the one that you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere too, and do come near where you got the auto build ability, but they don't stop there. Those statues lead further southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building that's worth seeing. I'll keep gathering info about what's in the depths, so be sure to stop by and check it with me sometime. Okay, so where is Hyrule Forest? Earth Forest of Time. So I need to mark this with a skull. Signify that I know that there's something there, but I don't know what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the same dialogue as before.
Check it.
Keep me posted. Okay, you didn't have anything to say about me having completed those quests. I broke the wall and angered the demon, and I'll be paying for it with my life, or I'll be granting goodbye forever. You what? You went inside that hole? Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. You want to know what I know?
Eh?
A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. That must mean the honored or the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the place where it was enshrined back when it was still a god.
Mm.
I wasn't sure about that days word. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. And there's is the goddess of light. Then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horn god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence.
Ah.
Knocking a hole in the wall, that was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. And I'll be sure to greet that horned statue from here too. Oh, and thanks. Take this. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Right, time to settle the old nerves and get back to work. Imagine only spending 20 rupees a month.
Oh.
Burning the candle at both ends. And I'm like, I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently, Bureau asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Alice. Okay, so yeah, that's the same dialogue as before.
Oh.
Heard number about I've heard about a number of large monsters.
Mm.
Comrades out on a survey in Akala reported an attack by a Talus. A Talus looks like a giant mobile pile of angry rocks, hard to miss. With our current weapons, we wouldn't be able to scratch on the thing. Would you like to ask about other large monsters? Recently, there were some travelers passing by Trilby Point near Woodland Stable, northeast Hyrule Field. Their intel confirmed the sighting of a Hinox in the area. Hinox are huge, one-eyed beasts. They are incredibly strong, so strong, in fact, that they wield trees as weapons. We'd go after it, but with that kind of strength, we'd be in over our heads. It's a real situation. You already defeated it. Incredible. Well, of course you did. Like, taking down a big monster like that all by yourself comes at no surprise. It's not much, but please take this.
Oh.
Here's hoping we can always count on your expert skill. Would you like to ask about other large monsters? Or tell about a number of large monsters?
Mm.
I have a report saying that a Madolga was discovered in the East Barrens in the Gerudo Deserts. The report came from the ground research team, and they've asked us to exterminate it. A Madolga is a terrifying beast that swims through the sand like a fish. We go after it, but we don't have the means to tackle a monster that burrows in the sand like that. I think I did defeat that one. You already defeated it. Incredible. Well, of course you did. Like, taking down a big monster like that all by yourself comes as no surprise. It's not much, but please take this.
Ah.
You're just hoping we can always count on your expert skill.
Oh.
Curious about anything else?
Ah.
Hot Squad, Torrent Squad, Faxel Squad, Monster Control Crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Haas Squad found victory at Hyrule Field and moved on to hunt monsters in Nakuda. They plan to launch an attack on the monsters, maintaining a barrier at Fort Atino, due east of Dueling Peak Stable. You see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Want to know the whereabouts of any other squad?
Ah.
Torrent Squad is on the north side of Death Mountain in Eldon. They're headed for a cave discovered at Lake Darman, which used to be a lava lake, but it's since stopped flowing. They're taking out the monsters nesting in the cave, so if you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Want to know the whereabouts of any other squads?
Oh.
Lexus Squad cleared out Fair and is now advancing on Hebra to the far north. They plan to launch an attack on the large monster fort near the south part of Tabantha Tundra, near Snowfield Stable. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please.
Oh.
Curious about anything else?
Ah.
The Monster Control Crew is made up of everyday folks who volunteered to protect the people from monsters. Some are accustomed to battle, while others not so much. Receiving support from you out there in the field would do wonders for the morale link.
Ah.
I'm always losing track of time here. I thought I'd gotten used to living life without sunlight after living in the shelter, but no.
Oh.
It's not like we Gerudo need assistance, but Hylian soldiers seem pretty dependable. I was just thinking of a great weapon for slaying monsters. But for you, I teach you the weapon enhancement I've been thinking of. I attached a mushroom to a weapon once. Truly, I did. My enemies were sent flying by the modification, so I recommended it to my fellow soldiers. Though we had a hard time taking ourselves seriously with such weapons, it was difficult to focus, to say the least. After that, modifying weapons with mushrooms was strictly prohibited in Gerudo Town. You have a flair of the absurd at times, so maybe it would suit you. I think that guy reading the paper is asleep. Anyway, that seems to be everything at Lookout Landing for the time being. It's pretty lucky that we're heading to this stable next, because I actually do want to go to Rito Village afterward. Do that quest. Well, since you're here, good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. Yes, very fine. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Okay, I need 4. And I'm at 3. Be a thunderstorm. 4 a.m. Might be 3:30 a.m. actually. So I need to move on to the next region. Okay, luckily we made it out of the region before the thunderstorm. I already talked to Ben. We're about 2 hours in. Yeah. So I've got some notifications to respond to. For a second, glad I checked my phone. Okay. Messages responded. Addison. Okay, luckily this one's really easy. Thunderstorm. Slide that on in. Okay, yeah, just continue following the road for now. Been a while since I've seen a shrine just out like that. Haven't really been to this part of Hyrule that much, to be fair. Huh? Was this not the way to Atina Village? I can't get lost now, not after spending all that time with the Rito doll maker learning how to make sand-filled plushies. I refuse to give up on my dream of handing these out to the school kids. Can't wait to see their faces light up when I give them these stuffed toys. I hope I can remember not to glare at them. I know I should practice my routine so I can hand out toys with a smile. Morning, kids. I am the sand seal lady. Not much pizzazz to it. How about? Morning, kiddos. It's nice to see you. Everyone's feeling good. Fake it till you make it, I guess. But it'll be worth to see the joy, or those kids beaming with joy. You startled me, giving Al some warning next time. Ah, my toys. They're waterproof, so they should be okay, but still, I worked so hard to make 10 of them. Now that's how am I supposed to gather them by yourself or by myself? Oh, now you want to help? Then start picking them up and loading them into the cart. I'll make you a deal. If you get all 10 for them for me, I'll pay you. But if you're serious about helping, I want to see them all in the cart at the end. Okay, and you gotta be careful loading the toys. They tend to fall out if they're not all the way in. If you want to get moved, I want to get moving, so make this quick. Okay, I'll be keeping track of time. Hold on a sec. You're not thinking of pocketing any of my sills, I hope. These are handmade for children. I pay if you bring them back, but this is kind of your fault, so. Mind giving me 20 rupee deposit? You'll get it back once you're done. Thanks. Well, feeling confident? Then get to it. 10 stuffed toys I need you to gather up for me. Be sure to load them onto the cart nice and gentle. They'll fall right off again if they're hanging on the sides. Now hop to it. No, wait, you're done picking them all up? That was fast. Nice work. I didn't think you managed to load them all up in such a short time. So here's your pay. Your deposit is included in that. I'll get this smiling thing down. Eventually, I hope. Anyway, I'll clearly need more practice at it. Just leave me alone, would you? Well, that was the thing. Oh, Nipona. Are we already monster free? Good. What a pain in the neck. Look at you swooping to save me in the nick of time all over again. Here, take this as thanks for helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. The work of a dedicated treasure hunter never ends, and I wouldn't have it any other way. A legendary treasure hunter, I'm more than happy to share some tips with you. You can reach a place that's really high up. You can see a lot, right? That makes it easy to pick your next destination. Maybe you want to explore some strange area or some ruins. Maybe you want to clear out a monster outpost. Hyrule's a vast land to explore, and if you got a destination picked out, you're in good shape. Wish I had a map that I could mark my destinations on, but recent events have really changed the landscape. I doubt any of the maps we use or used to use are accurate anymore. I'd better get going, but I hope we meet again. Servo. My pen went pretty good, despite being in the trees. There might be another stop before we reach the Great Fairy Fountain. Fire and ice. I can already see it. I don't know, a little smaller. Yeah, I suppose I'll just do this. No, this can't be the correct solution. Here we go. Wait, is this really all I needed to do? I could have just used a bomb fruit. Okay, I've got this piece of ice. What is it used for? It didn't open the gate. But I had this piece of ice here too. Oh. Mm. Needs more weight, obviously, but no. Oh wait, that worked. Worked for a second. What? That doesn't make any sense. Why did only specifically this piece of ice work? I need to recall it before it touches the ground. Hammer. Rat. Yeah, we're just gonna have to die. That one's gone. Perhaps I can stick that under the door too. Why? Am I just stupid? What am I missing? Why did that work the first time, but it's not working now? Yep, I'm just stupid. Let's try to center it. That did work the first time for some reason. Yeah, I didn't see that thing on the wall. Yeah, anyway, before we make our way to destination, there's one more little stop that I want to make. First, I want to see whatever this pink thing is. I'll do it. You really fell for it. Do you think somebody would leave such premier bananas just lying around? Prepare yourself, Link. It's just a log. Okay, Epona, you wait right there. Okay, Impa's here. I think I'm pleased to see that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there's something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished wearing the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. Chill shroom there. I have taken a picture of that already. Definitely miss the Guardians in this place. Always really cool. Gliding through, dodging all the lasers. Okay, so apparently Impa went deep into the temple. Which I guess means that way. Wooden shield. This lightweight, simple shield is ideal for less experienced fighters. It can withstand light attacks, but blocking stronger blows is not recommended. Okay, I've taken a picture of a blue Bakawan horn and a standard one. I need to remember to take pictures of horns for the encyclopedia. It's actually pretty rare to find just rusty weapons, feels like. Dragonbone Bobo shield. Yeah, there's another reason to come here. Mother Goddess statue. It's in here. Somewhere. So yeah, for my Better Call Saul that I've been watching, I'm almost at a chicanery episode. There might be a Korok in that corner, but there's some Hylian shrooms right here. I've only got 35. I don't have too many or anything. Now, I've definitely been needing to get some ice fruit. I guess that's a good reason that we're in Hebra. As this place should have some. Say, I would have put the Korok there. Oh no. That's the wrong rocks. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there is something related to the geoglyph somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? I don't think it's this. I think it's some other goddess statue. Oh, it's a Korok puzzle. There. Yeah, go ahead and put that down for me. See, it would appear that that is incorrect. This will not be correct. Let me just make sure I'm not missing a piece. Okay. It means that this piece must be the one that goes into this corner. And this piece. No. Well, yes, but I need this, but to explain. See, I need to make this square. Like that. This one doesn't really slide into anything, so it's kind of hard to visualize with, but this into this is the only solution I can think of for this corner. I see now. Stay right there. So I kind of had it right the second try. I think that was how I did it. Two and a half hours in. I definitely need a lot of chill shrooms. Will this push the Mother Goddess statue to the side? Some sort of Zonai device.
Ah.
This place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
I guess those are stairs. There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? Believe the one we saw first was a geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. For the next painting, according to the floor map that is near Rito village, seems the location of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here?
Oh.
There is no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Think if you happen to see a geoglyph during a travel, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda.
Ah.
So that means that there could be an order to the geoglyphs too. We have marked the location of the frog one, and I believe the sword one. And another one. It's either the geoglyph markers here. And there's a curved sword one. The frog one. It's right here. This one is in the Rito Highlands somewhere in this area. Maybe closer to there. This one's pretty much directly north of it. Right next to the mountains. So maybe here somewhere. This one's somewhere in Hebra. It's next to a large pool. Guessing this is Rito village. Yeah, so it would be around here somewhere. This one. Somewhere in this field. Maybe a bit more to the north. This one's not too far from Death Mountain. Maybe somewhere here. This one's on the river next to Hyrule Castle, somewhere here. No, it's closer to here. I've seen that one, but I didn't mark it because I didn't have a system to mark them at the time. This one is here somewhere. I still have a lot of pins that I can use. Okay. Yeah, that should mark all of them. I suppose I can't help the Mother Goddess statue without first. Getting all of the dragon tears. This the Mother Goddess statue is unrelated. The goddess statue has been toppled. Maybe I'll need to report it to the goddess statues first. I still haven't found the statue of power. Either. I don't really remember where the statues are off the top of my head. Maybe I could use this as a reference and deduce its location based on what it looks like. Spring of Courage. The Spring of Wisdom is right here. So, wisdom. Courage. wisdom. Courage. It's not there. Could it perhaps be here? Doesn't seem likely. There's a non-zero chance it's here. I don't know what's there, but it's something important. Man, there's a ton of markers. Apparently that's an unrelated shock-resistant outfit. As well. It's kind of annoying to leave this place. I think I'll just go ahead and teleport to this area. I don't know if that necessarily means that that's the spring of wisdom or a spring of power, but that's where I'm going to guess. And I figured they would make a triangle with each other. That one seems pretty far away. My reason for assuming that is because obviously they're based on the Triforce, so kind of known for being triangle-shaped objects. Or related. Okay, so who's the last person? We meet again. Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Yes, indeed. The Great Fairy Mitra settled close to Snowfield Stable. Can you see it through the snow? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. The Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters, but one day he split off from the troop and no one's seen him since. There was once a traveler from Tavantha Bridge Stable from south here who heard a sound like a horn. Tavantha Bridge. It came from a place well past the other end of the Tavantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. But that's so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? Okay. Tavantha Stable. It's the other portion of the triangle. So our goal is to head here. And there's also a geoglyph somewhere in this area. Oh, that will go ahead and mark it on the map. It actually just marks its location, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in such bad weather. Welcome, Link. Do you want to register or to take it out for a ride?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thanks for waiting. If you'd like, you can also
Oh.
go to Rito Village. By its being sure properly prepared. Ever since the ominous clouds appeared over the Hebra Mountains, Rito Village has been in a bad way. An intense blizzard has brought all their trade to a standstill. Rumor has it that they don't have enough food and supplies to get by. Rito Village is to the west of here. You'll have no trouble getting there so long as you protect yourself from the cold. So good to see you, even if it is freezing. These clothes aren't made for the weather, but Beetle goes to where the travelers are. 239. Of the Captain Flaxel's squad made it through all right. This area is dangerous. Captain Flaxel's squad of the monster control crew is executing a strike nearby.
Oh.
Some monsters built a fort near here and have been terrorizing the area ever since, but Captain Flaxel and Squad 3 are on the case. Oh, me? I'm the cook assigned to Captain Flaxel's squad. I'm watching over this camp while they're away. I've been trying out some new recipes in the meantime. I'd love if you gave my latest a try. It's a big fort, so the squad's probably in for a rough fight. I wish they really had a confident fighter to help them. Rested. Iron Ball is in the way. Hey, if it isn't Link, I had a feeling we'd meet again. We're raring up to beat the monsters that set up that big old fort. But that iron ball at the entrance is in the way, and we're not sure what to do. We can't go charging up there without a plan, or that ball is sure to take us out. I just wish we could get rid of that iron ball somehow. Then we'd really give those monsters a beating. Whoa, the path's clear. This is it, everyone. Charge. Oh, frick. There's actually a silver one. Toasty's chill shroom, a fully roasted chill shroom. It's evenly toasted and tastes a lot better than when eaten raw. Eating it will restore a small bit of health. I wanted to take a picture of the blue boss Bokoblin horn. He took a swing, eh? Blocked a shot with your body. No. It's too close. I thought I was far enough away. It's gonna be right inside the fort, if I had to guess. That's so annoying. There's a silver Bokoblin here. That was just a regular Bokoblin. Fort. Sure, if he didn't try to start up a random conversation with me in the middle of battle. Okay, the silver one's still alive. I didn't get a picture of the blue boss Bokoblin horn this time, though. Amber. Arrows and Hinox hammer. Okay, it blew itself up. We did it. We won. Come on, gather around, everyone. First, we have to treat the wounded. Then, as soon as everyone's okay, we'll get together and plan our next move. As for you, Link, you deserve thanks. Can I talk to you for a minute? Wow, you amaze me yet again. Seriously, you must be what they call a prodigy or something. The thing you got there, it's a master sword, isn't it? I hear it's an incredible weapon. Legendary, even. I guess it's no wonder you're so strong. Never thought I'd get the chance to lay eyes on it myself. Anyway, here's your reward. We're gonna rest up a bit and get ready for the next battle. That Blood Moon. Tell you, no matter how many monsters we defeat, it makes sure we get knocked right back to square one. Anyway, if we don't get some rest, those monsters will defeat us for sure, and all our hard work won't mean a thing. Push yourself too hard and you become your own worst enemy, you know? Same goes for you. Go easy on yourself, okay? May the goddess Hylia keep you safe. Brave warrior. You better not have removed the silver moblin horn from existence because I need to take a picture of it. Silver bokoblin. My mistake. A large, blade-like horn with a unique flourish on the tip. It's sharper than it looks. Attach a weapon to vastly increase attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. I do wish this game had master mode at launch. Seems kind of weird that it wasn't included. And then I would have already had to face a silver bokoblin. Maybe this game isn't going to get a master mode. I'm aware. Anyway, still heading south. I don't know why Epona started in a sprint, but that was a cool jump. Anyway, we're headed south to go find whatever this horn guy is doing. Unlocking the final Great Fairy. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's definitely a Korok in this. And I don't want to fire an arrow into an enemy, so that way I can keep 250. Oh yeah, and this timeline I never got the toasted version of this. Toasting a chill shroom kinda defeats the purpose, but... There's another silver bokoblin up there. It seems that silver tier enemies might be spawning pretty soon. Oh yeah, I need to take more pictures of these guys. Soldier Construct 4. I could tell that was a new one. Captain Construct 3. It's quite high tier enemies. Seems that they've started spawning now that I've completed a couple more main quests. Stronger enemies mean stronger weapons, though. So it's not the end of the world. I definitely need to use the fuse ability more often to get more use out of the weapons. Well, at least get this cave marked on the map. There is something I would like to take a picture of as well. Okay, Yvonne, I see you. Wanted to fight some bats, I see. I don't want to trigger any enemy spawns or anything. Anymore, at least. Come on, get off the rock. We're gonna head to Lucky Clover Gazette and then make our way around. Be prepared for combat side-on. Easy dodge. I needed one of your eyeballs. Oh well. Doesn't want to run across the bridge. Because I can't blame it. Oh, the Sublicoblin. I thought it was some weird animal I hadn't seen before. It took my eyes a minute to process that. Well, whatever animal that was disappeared too. Just a wolf. Pretty sure. I needed some of these for something. Okay, this isn't a chasm. Please. Oh, hey, did you come down here to rescue me?
Oh.
I used to play this horn with the stable trotters. That's true. Or it's true. That sounded like the Ballad of the Windfish. What great fairy went into hiding? And the troop is looking for me? Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rito village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. Rito were always good to us when the music troupe was touring the kingdom.
Oh.
So when I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into Rito village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troop and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. I didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere and my cargo was spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the great fairies went into hiding. My troop reformed. Sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but
Oh.
can't climb up the side of the hole. Not without my wagon, at least, and I'd rather not leave it behind.
Oh.
I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Oh, I'm going to see if that's Ballad of the Windfish. No, it's not. It's kind of like a French horn thing where you stick your hand in.
Ah. Mm.
Why do you actually made this
Yeah.
happen? Alright then, let's hope you know what you're doing.
Mm.
There we go.
Oi!
I'm in the wagon. Or in the wagon. Ready to go. They should get you out eventually. But if not, well, I'm out of the hole. Finally out. Got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what he did.
Ah.
But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck on that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision near the early state of the upheaval and run off with my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito village are all spoiled now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head up to Old Stable and play my horn for the Great
Oh.
Fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up on my travels. This is the least I can do for you getting me out of there.
Yeah.
Now I better be on my way. Why don't you come to Snowfield Stable too and hear us perform? That's exactly where I'm headed. I was gonna fast travel back since I just went that way, but in the opposite direction. And of course, also get Epona back by doing this. So that helps. Keep scratching my head. Last night I was laying down after the stream and I scratched my head and I felt like a clump of hair thing. So I removed it and it turned out to be a spider. So every time I keep scratching my head, I get worried about that.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, hello. I know you, traveler. We've had a delightful development. Look, I mean, listen, it's useless. Ian and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Rito village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace's horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together, we're not just the stable trotters, in my heart will always be the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us.
Yeah, yeah.
Attention, everyone, this is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies, no, all travelers, no, everyone in the world, be awash in sweet, soothing music.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform right away. But of course, there's always something holding up the snow. Our breezer's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Just look at all the snow falling. We might fall ill in such weather, and then how could we perform at our best? I did try to attach a roof to the breezer. Alas, I didn't reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. If we can't put a roof on our breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. We might need puller for this. That does sound like Ballad of the Windfish in a way. I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking of the horn of the windfish. We must simply put on a performance for the Great Fairy. Our music will just be the thing to encourage her out of her butt. But with the roof of our breezer in disrepair, we can't reach her.
Where?
Did I hear you say that you'll take us to where the Great Fairy awaits?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For that, we'd have to. What's this? Our breezer has been fitted with a roof.
Yeah, yeah.
The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. I accept your offer. All aboard, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
We're all aboard. The road to the Great Ferry starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways up the
Yeah,
mountain. I'll leave the rest up to you, good sir.
yeah.
Thank you for coming in such bad weather.
Oh. Oh.
Cooler is only slightly slower than Epona.
Oh. 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 Hmm. Oh.
Already read through all of that. Okay, Polar. Okay, Polar, put it in reverse.
Ho, ho.
That's probably going to be the easiest way to the Great Ferry. Fortunately, it is off the road a little bit. We don't need to go too close to that dragon, though. Good job, Polar.
Oi!
Great Fairy, the stable trotters have
Yeah, yeah.
arrived. We've done it. You have our things. You've taken us right to where we needed to be. All right, everyone. No time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the Great Fairy herself. I need to move my laptop to a slightly different spot at some point soon. I'm meaning to do that, but I always forget. It'll have to be after the stream. The Great Fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The Great Fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day. What a divine presence. What splendor. I will remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Thank you, again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Oopsie, that left the old wallet pretty light. But that's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. Clear conscience is worth every rupee. Our musical troupe is finally performed for all the great fairies. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up on forging on, despite all the obstacles. And forging on. Every time the Great Fairy emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troupe confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over, far from it, we're just getting started. We'll keep on playing and making audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the Great Fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our Grand Stable Trotters troupe. Might I know your name? Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our Grand Troupe. I'll remember that. I surely will remember. Grand Troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more. In honor of this genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. All right then, we're going back to the stable. We'll borrow this horse, and don't worry, we'll return this noble steed. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but, well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. It seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. To thank you for opening my eyes. I can enhance your clothing. But of course, I require the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. I actually have enough for this. The Great Fairy we wanted to. But yeah, I'd like to go in order, preferably. See you later. And go. They just yoinked my horse. Horse is pretty terrible. But it should be enough to get us to Rito Village. Or at least to the stable. Then we can take Epona to Rito Village, I suppose. Looks like you got yourself a steed. Do you want to register it? Is that so? Pardon me, anything else? Well, thanks for waiting. Okay, so to get to Rito Village, I suppose we can just go to where the red dot is. We do actually need to head south. Normally Rito Village is to the north, but we're so far north that it's south. From our current location. Do I need a picture of you? We can do our daily amiibo scan at midnight, I'm pretty sure, so still gotta wait a little bit on that. Don't have any more Discord notifications, that's good. Can always check those as well. Horseback riding. Yeah, this road should just take me right there, pretty much. It'll take me to the Lucky Clover Gazette, and I should be able to figure out my way from there. That should have gotten rid of the fly that was there. Room's been swarmed by flies a lot recently. It's summer, so it makes sense, but still annoying. Had to do a bit of controlling there to make it stay on the road. I don't think I've ever heard horse riding day for this long in game. Without being interrupted by something. Yep, that'll do it. Nat, please, I just can't do this. At least not with this cave. There are a lot of caves opened up by the people. Let's try another one. This one is surely full of creatures we don't, or from anything we know. Or different from anything we know, and I was already itching to go home. Come on, little sis. You can do it. I mean, we've traveled all this way. We need to gather those bright caps inside at least. That's what we came for. You can only find them in caves. We made it safe and sound. I can't bear to leave until I have 10 of them at least. Let's go in. Please, we've got to go. Then go by yourself, Nat. Wait, what? No, we need to go together. Oh, that aroma, that soft light. Could it be that you have some bright caps? I really want bright caps, and 10 of them would do the trick. Would you maybe give them to me? Thank you. I don't expect them for nothing, so here, I'll trade you this. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't need to go into that awful cave. But I have to say, it's amazing that you collected so many bright caps. I mean, they're found only in caves like this. Yes, it is amazing. You love a good cave, don't you? And so do I. They can hold all sorts of wonderful things, alluring things, valuable things, like the gems from ore deposits, bright bloom seeds that illuminate dark places, and bright caps, of course. So, if you had enough of these bright caps, then maybe you could try, Nat, you're not thinking about that, are you? And him? I'd never. Not that. Unless, maybe. Right. We agree, I think. Sorry, forget you heard anything about that sister secret. But if we meet again, it would be fate, wouldn't it? Then we'd have to tell him. Whoa, Nat, has this guy caught your eye or what? Don't be ridiculous. This was just about this was just a thing for the bright caps. But I will say we're scouring high and low for something in the Hebra region. We searched most of the south, so now we intend to go to the north. We meet again, we'll tell you that secret of ours. Well, see you. Let's head out, Megan. See you around. Still weird that Hylian NPCs use bees as a base. Okay, I forgot that the bridge to Rito village is down. Suppose this is where we part ways yet again, Epona. That doesn't seem to do it. Oh, I'm so stupid. You always forget Ascend is in the game. I don't know if fighting a silver bokoblin is worth getting a refund of the arrows. Is that a durability update? Oh. Luckily it was holding a bow, so I could do that. Need to get as many ice fruit as I can. I need more fire fruit too, actually, now that I think about it. And I'm running low on both. Arrows are good too. Still making a profit on them. What is it? Do you still have some business here? Oh, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you that I haven't heard anything about her. Feathers are full dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village is left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard, and all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them on top, or them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though, now that I think of it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a weight with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in the vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kind of useful information. One gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us could pull that off. Even Stern Tiba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jasane and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra Summit Cave, or Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast of here. Cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot.
Ah.
Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Stupid fly. I think it's more of a net. I'd like to go there, but that's quite far from here. Anyway, the cave should be there. I had to guess. Could use with those snow boots. Right about now. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops, I didn't expect to meet a highling here. What are you doing out in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go up further, or if you go further up this slope, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up at the cave. Nice. Got the master sword, right? Might as well use it. Ice Key's eyeballs are imbued with freezing power and useful in making elixir. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. A rare Ice Key's wing. Don't let its pretty frozen surface fool you. It blasts out dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. Feathered Edge. A double-edged Rito sword with a decayed blade. Swinging it produces a strong wind. Oh, I don't have a weapon. Icy meat. Yeah, if you leave meat in this area for too long, it'll freeze. Suppose it's still on down the road. I do want to grab this bokoblin horn. Another flag. There's the cave. Pretty much right where I predicted. This is a good haul.
Ah,
If you're looking for Tulin, he and Drazine went deep into the cave to scavenge for food. It's a long way to where they are, though, and I can't exactly go with you. The moment I take my eyes off our stuff, I just know some monster's going to come along and
oh,
snatch it. If you're going to find Tulin, watch out for the creature that hops around on the walls in there. I don't think it'll hurt you if you stay away from it, but you never know. If I had a ruby, I could take a shortcut, I guess. Chillfin trout. This blue trout prefers cold bodies of water. Its skin contains enzymes that keep its body cool. Once cooked into a dish, it will temporarily boost your heat resistance. I see. Did it get scared off? I didn't think that was possible. My water bottle. Let me pick that up. Okay, 3.5 hours in. Almost midnight. Should hopefully be able to get another Link amiibo going. Using the Smash 4 Link amiibo, which is Twilight Princess. Okay, and up. And it's here. Have the lucky dodge. There's the creature they were talking about, I guess. 4. Let's see. Not really sure what this room wants of me. Oh. Didn't mean to burn you. Didn't mean to get your bubble gem. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. What are we going to do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. What is the Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You dismissed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this cave, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village, in fact. I told the others that we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back up to their nest, flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where I saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. And minus instead of plus, because I thought it said minus for some reason. That was close. There's many silver moblins out and about. I don't think I don't notice this giant half gate sitting here. Boss Bokoblin. It's been a while since I've seen just a regular old Boss Bokoblin. It seemed to do decent enough. I don't really need to waste my weapon durability. My good weapons. That was rude. Lost Goblin Horde. I don't want to head all the way up here. I have to go. There's a chance I could stand on that. Is that an Aracuda I saw? It is, but it's pretty far out. I'm gonna play it this way, huh? You can play it that way. You went way slower than I thought you would. In my defense. It's way better to save generic weapon durability over the Master Swords. Stupid monster. What? Link, where did you come from? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's a bow napper. Can't get it back. Help me out, Link. Really? Thanks. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you. That way you can just glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. Tulin's power of wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. That was easy. There we go. Hey, big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Oh. There's more of them. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Oh, he's stuck up around behind me. Hold on a second, Tulin. I gotta take a picture of your bow. Ow, that was rude. Right, Tulin couldn't one-shot a goblin with a headshot. We did it. Hey, look, I think those might have been, or this might have been a good hideout for those monsters. Was that the wind? Couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Tulin, Link. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. You saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Jazane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to these stupid things. Thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet now you see why we're treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlikely to let her bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There's this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. Such was surprised that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because then she zoomed up above that cloud.
Huh?
What? Princess Zelda flew above that cloud. How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of this sitting around
Huh?
here. Hey, Link. Hey, or Chillin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed.
Ah.
I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. Talking about you, Chulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Chulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his
Huh?
allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Hebra. Did I said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now it's time for you to go with Link. Find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first.
Oh.
Link, Chulin, we're counting on you. It would appear a falcon bow. Highly refined Rito bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further at aerial combat. It's better than a golden bow. In some ways. What incredible teamwork. Definitely don't want to lose that. $260. So what's our goal? Oh, it's under here. Tulin's recent ordeal has taught him a valuable lesson about working together. Even hearts can see that the young Rito is matured. Go with Tulin to the Sky Islands above Hebra Peak, where he claims to see Princess Zelda. So I can activate you in the air, seems. It's Rivali scale, but worse because it's sideways. Almost significantly worse in useful applications. Soldier Construct 2. 4 to 2. It's a bit too hot down there for my liking. My friend and I got separated. My friend's sending up a smoke that, well, I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. Save this for later. Can't just ascend with the Korok in hand, after all. What I can do is bypass all the soldier constructs. No leaking. Here, there's a shrine up here as well. I don't think I saw it all the way up there, but I might have. There it is. Amber. Roland did have some nice shots there, though. Only were possible to find out what's inside of that blizzard. Oh?
Oh?
Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you come here, that means... Yep, they said I could go up there.
Oh?
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for this mission. Everyone has admired your Winga technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Wait. Where I marked that. That wasn't too far off. Hmm. See. Perhaps I should look up before I go further like that. Link. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she could have gone. What is that? Hey, wait for me. Look at that. It's a boat.
Come. Come. To me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh, did you see that thing inside the cloud? Is it another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those flying, or little flying boats too. You know what this reminds me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing is just like the song of the storm when dark. Was that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Where's Tulin? Okay, that wasn't far enough. That wasn't far enough. That's one way to do it. Did they put a shrine here just to give you a fire weapon just to unfreeze that lake? Or I guess the water puddle thing. It's really a lake. Downward force. What? This is a really tall shrine. One of these has to lead to a chest, right? Oh, I see. Want my arrow back. That's another fifth of a stamina will, or more hearts. Either one. Okay, it's about 12:30, so should be time for another amiibo scan. Go ahead and activate it. So will we get the Hero of Twilight Pants? That's the goal. Just throw my acorn somewhere. Trousers of Twilight. Legends say these trousers were once worn by a hero who battled the beasts of Twilight. The insides are lined with cozy wolf fur. Yeah, that's what he looks like when he's about to freeze to death. You're wondering. I don't think you can do that in Twilight Princess. I haven't gotten that far. I'm probably gonna restart Twilight Princess because I was pretty much at the beginning. I had even left the first town last time I played. Turn on investments. So I think if you're in the air like that, you get the most out of it. Soldier Construct 4. I think I am gonna fight it. I'm gonna need a better angle to do that. I had to parry it, but I was too slow. Went a bit too aggressive there, Tulin. Oh, that's an entirely different shrine. And the red one. The shrine that I just left is pretty good, too. Okay, yeah, that was a bit close. Hey, Tulin, come on.
to me!
Oh, that's not good. No, we're back to square one. Oh, and if I can help it, and I can. Hey, Toolin. Toolin? Just got Rito staring at me. They're kind of creepy. Okay, I guess we're just walking. The hero of the wild needs you and you're just walking. Let's see how it is. I'll bypass fighting those guys for the time being, because I have stamina. AKA, this is the stamina diff. Hey, perhaps Tulin won't shoot you off the roof this time. Hey, that was a wind-up. Hey, guys, can we not shoot them off the roof? Or anything similar, preferably. Okay, hey, slide on, slide on. Tulin, what was that? You don't think I could recall it, do you? Okay, I can't recall it, I can't recall it. It was a question mark weapon. Which means it was somehow a weapon I hadn't had before. Not that I've had every weapon, obviously, I'm still missing some from the Hyrule Compendium. Oh yeah, speaking of Hyrule Compendium, let me get a picture of the Master Sword.
it to me!
Yeah, I know I'm not going to be able to get up there that easy. Not with that ice. I don't know, maybe I can, I guess? No, I need to head that way. I see.
Strong wind!
I see the solution, but it's not an easy one. That was close. It's really not touching. I can actually do a little cheat to get it over there. This is what we call not understanding the puzzle. Okay, so we take that. This point on the stick. Come on. What was that? Oh, there's thorns. Duh. I guess. Yeah, as you can see, this block chain is now really long. So long that if I'm not careful, it will fall. So what I'm going to do with it, put it all the way right on top of there. Now I can climb over there, and the blocks will still be there. And hopefully I can do this without losing any of those weapons too. That, now I've got the super long chain of blocks.
Leave it to me!
There's one more thing I'll need to do, actually, first. Well, I mean, that kind of works, I guess. Okay, so Tulin is charged. Drop this. Use it to the shield. No, Tulin, you weren't supposed to go then. I can make it. Why does Tulin go? I didn't even press A to activate the thing, but Tulin still fired it off as soon as I used the. That's so stupid. I didn't press A. I did this, and then, yeah. Like, why? I'm not pressing A during any of that. Is that specifically to counter the strat that I was just doing? Because if so, that's actually dumb. No. Man, that's so stupid that I have to restart this entire thing now. Wasted 2 bomb fruit. And all I got out of it was just resetting back to square -2. God, this ability is so bad. At least automatically activate it so you can pull up paraglider or something then. I don't even know what to say. It would have been over with Rivali scale, I guess I can say that. I'd have already fought the Ganon or whatever's on here. Yeah, this can get you to here. But I can't get you to there. It's just like, what's the point? I can't go there. Here, let me get out a balloon Zonai device. And just probably use the flame Zonai device. Well, just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't have any more wings. I'd like to at least see what's this way. Captain Construct 1. It was easy. So many children. I have a lot of them. I need them for armor crafting, upgrades. Get you right there. Be a good way to get some height. Sure. Always a return. Somehow. Guys wish to go? Dang it, that was my target. Nice one, Tulin. I need their drops. Hey, never mind that then. What is that? There's another shrine? Music here is a little creepy. Should have seen what was on top of that using Ascend. I guess I can still see what's up there. Okay, obviously that's a new goal. Dang it, all those constructs are stealing all my prey.
Leave it to me.
Surprised that thing was still alive. I think it takes some hits. A horn embedded with a sharp disc. The disc spins mysteriously and can slice through almost anything attached to a weapon and vastly increase its attack power. I left all the Zonai charges. Bow and arrows. That was a bit close. Glad I took the other way the first time. Where's 2-1?
Leave it to me.
Hey, 2-1.
Strong wind.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's got a bomb. A time bomb at least, but suppose I can't just use that with an arrow. My flux core 1-pounder. Oh wait, never mind. I can just ascend through.
All set.
I missed. More time bombs. This is my first time flying the site. There, it's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Those are some pretty close light routes. Blessing. It's nice. And I'm still not used to Link's hand every time I see it. It's pretty cool. Because it's Raru's hand. You want to be technical. And arm. Where do I go with the cloud is blocking? Oh, that's where I go. That wind is supporting me. Doesn't mean it's effortless.
Leave it to me.
So I'm gonna make it to the top. Tooling was definitely needed for this one. I feel. I can ascend to the top of these, it's fine. The Wind Temple, legendary Stormwind Arc. So this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the Kid's song. What the? This proves that Link, the blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village, is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could have swore they were just here. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of that blizzard has got to be right under the hatch. Isn't there some way that we can get it open? That sound, there it is again.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. The voice was right. It will open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up these locks. I know it's far enough away. Interesting. Can I fuse it with this fire? Soldier 4 Spear, durability up plus. Tough spear used by the Zonai. It is highly durable. What is this, Super Mario Sunshine? Oh, there might be something inside it. Doesn't look like it. Five locks. Hey, that was hot. Let's try and hit Ada. Move the lever. Hands are kind of burping. There. I mean, I can fire ice beams. Kind of. Maybe you can only do more elementally related fuses with the Master Sword. Not really sure what the rules of this weapon are just yet. I parried that. Oh, kind of bad for that one. I get to figure out where one of these blocking mechanisms are. Probably solve this, but for now, that is yet to be seen. I see. That was nice. What? That wasn't very cool. There we go. That's where the arrows are. Okay. Easy. Hey, a ruby's pretty good. Oh, you can just... that, I guess. Hey. That was close. Almost failed. Long. Oh, no, you don't. Hey, that's my ruby. Why I said no. Grabbing it. My ruby. Alright, never mind too. What the heck is that? A guardian? Where's the music? That apparently wasn't the location of a locking mechanism. There's gotta be a way to get under the inside of the ship again. Oh. I meant to put on my combat shirt. I think I see a solution. Well, I hope you hit whatever you're aiming at. Thought of it. Hmm. Hey, look at that. It's one of the locks. It looks, it's kind of shaped like a windmill.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Well, there's 6 things. Guess maybe one of them's already open. Mhm. 300. Should be able to explore the depths for a long time. Okay, let's more time bombs. What is this thing? Why is that there? Gotta fall flat. Sorry, 330.
it to me! Here it goes! Yeah! 3 more to go. We can do it.
Mhm. And just have you guys patrolling around. Still haven't figured out how to get to this one over here. Despite it being the first one that I was going towards. Hey, will I have a weapon by the end of this shrine? That is the question. By shrine, I mean temple. And with the Master Sword, there's a chance. So let's get that out of the way. It's the same, but slightly different.
Leave it to me.
Hmm. That was rude. Let's save the Master Sword for a sec. Well, we made it here.
All set.
Why would you do that, Rito? Do you see Sidon doing that? No. Why? Because he's not even here. Probably like the only reason.
Three down, two to go. We're almost done, Link.
I guess one of the locks was already done. That's why. Keep seeing 6. Now, what is this going to be useful for? Gotta be something. They're both in B1. I need to figure out how to get to B1. I think I see the way. It was at least partially correct. Right? Yeah, there's definitely a hole right there.
Leave it to me.
Jeez. And I felt bad. That one. As we're focused on mini Taba. Had to move a little. What is it then? I'm missing something. I just... I just had to be ice. You just gotta walk your way all the way over here, don't you?
We only
One to
have
go.
one left.
Seems to be accessible from that side of the ship.
Leave it to me.
No, this is too low. So that wouldn't work. From above. I see. And that's not the above. The above is above above. Or could I was gonna do literally anything? Only two in. Where is this thing at? Now, I didn't expect it to be in here. Soldier Blade 4 with an attack up +4.
All set.
Oh, didn't mean to hit my mic.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Hebra.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard! We've got to take it down! This wind is so strong! Don't get blown away, Link!
Hold on.
Hey, that worked! Way to go, Link! I'll help too! Link, below you! Hang in there!
That broke it. But it's not breaking at any point in time in this game, to be honest. Looks kind of weird without the center portions.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful! Great job, Link! Nice one!
And the only hard part about this thing is figuring out where the heck it's going. Okay, what? That's the easiest boss fight of all time. I didn't even get to use the Master Sword for it.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Wonder if it's going to talk about the imprisoning war.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war.
Oh, it's the
And
imprisoning
mission
war.
our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to fight the Demon King. Rauru gave us secret stones.
I wonder where the
Powerful
5th warrior
objects
is.
that enhanced our formidable abilities.
Is that Sonya?
Won into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages.
I didn't really see their image there.
The Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and her request would define the Rito's mission in the future.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this. I'll happily take this secret stone.
Alright, so Taba's not going to be involved then.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh? Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you. You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Instantly melted the snow.
Oh?
You guys, you did it. Yeah, it turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. Still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. Could have knocked me over with that, with a feather. Wait, did I read that right? Oh, yeah, I did. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This boast meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you became a warrior of age. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. one thing's still bothering me, Link. You know that woman who called herself the Sage of Time from the vision we got after I touched the secret stone? She didn't just look a lot like Princess Zelda. I'd recognize her anywhere, and that was definitely her. How come people claim they've seen the princess? I think we need to keep investigating. I gotta know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind, so I'm gonna look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my Sage's power, the two of us can keep working together, no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. I've been thinking about heading over to look at landing as a representative of the Rito. If Hyrule's not at peace, the Rito aren't at peace either, right? I just need to get a couple of things together and I'll be ready to set out. Once again, we owe you so much. Not only did you help save the village, you helped set Tulin straight. The Rito will never forget this debt. It is now our turn to aid you. You can leave the Hebra Mountains to us. We'll scour them and find your lead on Princess Zelda. Our hearts are always with you, Link, remember that, and don't be a stranger. Thank you, Link, truly. You taught Tulin the most valuable lesson of all. My husband is beside himself with joy and relief. No one wanted Tulin to come into its own more than him. Teba and I swear I shall watch over Tulin so that he can lend himself to your request. I will pray with full heart for your good fortune and Princess Zelda's safety. I'll keep getting stronger and stronger until the day comes when we can fight together again. I am a descendant of the Sage of Wind, after all. I'm not going to be the one who holds you back, Link. I'm worried about Princess Zelda too, so I'll keep looking into things from this end. So yeah, it's actually warm enough, it seems, to be able to wear this. Hero Twilight set. Impa. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and got grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way to this village. We planned to get on with finding the geoglyph. Link, I have been wondering, have you found a geoglyph in southern Hebra yet? The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a castle. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. You're the one who helped Tulin save the village. We owe you big for that. I think we met at the Bantha Bridge Table. Do you remember me? I couldn't have imagined that, or then that you'd be the one to save our village. Now that the blizzard's died down, we're stockpiling all the food and materials we used to have in abundance. The others are all working together to bring supplies to the village. I'm managing the whole process from here. Speaking of which, Huck was supposed to bring me some food, but I haven't seen him. He told me he collects food from the Snowfield stable in Tabantha Tundra, northeast of here. I hope nothing happened to him on his way back to the village. Never mind me, I was just thinking about a friend of mine who hasn't come back yet. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any spare food you'd be willing to part with, would you? Our food stockpiles are healthy now that the blizzard has stopped, but they could still be better. If you have extra food, I'd be happy to trade you with some supplies. I could offer you, say, 10 arrows for 3 glowing fish. They're not hard to find if you look in caves. So you're carrying at least 3 glowing cave fish. Would you like to exchange for 10 arrows? Thank you. This really helps. Here's 10 arrows, as promised. Yes, do you have any other spare food on you? Elfin trout and prey caps are the little one's favorite food, so we can never get enough. If you come across extra of either of those, bring them to me and I'll give you arrows in exchange. Thanks in advance. It's not a quest, but yeah, we still have a lot of firewood and flint stockpile. Now that the blizzards, though, we really don't need or have much need for fire making supplies, so please take as much as you like. That said, we're still short on food. Yeah, 3 children. Trout. I bright caps. Okay, so then it will just cycle between them. Just thought I'd get one of each unique one. Ooh, a cork. Oh, it was just the one. Rito Villager's theme is my favorite of all the village themes. But we can't stay here forever. Either Staminoka Bass. I need Hyrule Bass. Suppose I'll have to go towards Central Hyrule for that. There should be a geoglyph pretty close to this area, right? That way? Ton of chest. Thought that was a bird. Now that the blizzard had passed, I'd like to repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive in the village. Sadly, we're not equipped for a major rebuilding project. I heard there are Hylians who are skilled in construction. Say, you're a Hylian. Do you know anyone who could help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. I know. What about the guy at Lookout Landing? If he could build an incredible structure like that, I bet I'll have no problem fixing up your bridge. His name was... Oh shoot, I don't remember, but it ended in son. Fantastic. Yes, he sounds just up to the task. However, I can't leave the village right now with my defense duties. We'll have to dispatch an emissary to Lookout Landing in my place. But who to send? Everyone's so busy. My opponent should actually be able to get over here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could actually... Roland Fowl has granted you the power to summon his avatar. I might actually be able to stream, I start a new playthrough of Twilight Princess. think I might know a way that I can do that, so there's a chance I could be able to play through all Zelda games then. I thought I might be stuck at some point for my Zelda marathon. And Twilight Princess probably has motion controls though, so that's going to be a bit of a pain to set up. The Skyward Sword, I have the Switch version, which does not fully require motion controls. Anyway, we pretty much have to leave Epona here because I need to get up this hill. I think I chose the wrong one. I'm gonna go to this side, where it becomes too much of a problem. Winterwing butterfly. The powdery scales of this butterfly's wings cool the air near it. Watch it flutter around snowflakes, or watching it flutter around snowflakes is a thing of beauty. Cook it with monster parts for a heat-resistant elixir. Yeah, that did increase in damage. I was wondering. Because I got an additional heart. That was a surprisingly steep mountain. It should be a geoglyph around here somewhere, though. Gold-footed wolves. Fortunately, we're on the wrong side of the mountain for the geoglyph, I had to guess. change in weather happened pretty quickly. Still not seeing the geoglyph anywhere. Should be pretty close to this area, though. You know what my current objective marker is pointing me toward? Oh, it's fair. I express those all photos. I'm just gonna take a picture of it. Goodbye, friend. I was unfortunately unable to find it. Seemed to have wandered back to Epona somehow. Which is good. I wasn't even intentionally trying to head back to Epona. Okay. That should at least mark it as existing. I actually do need to head over there. Blood Moon, eh? Good evening, traveler. It's a fine night. Yes, very fine. Well, what's that? I sense traveler. Could it be that you have gobs of bubble gym in your possession? Mystic trousers. So happy. I'll dally no more. Here I go. I feel something bubbling up from deep inside me, I think. More. Give me more bubble gems. Sorry. Now that I want myself once more. Please, here's the treasure I promise you. Mystic trousers. Trousers acquired in exchange for bubble gems. Each thread is blessed by spirits protecting the wearer by allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Or if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade them for treasure. This white Lionel Mace horn comes from a particularly ferocious specimen even by Lionel standards. It said that if you attach it to the tip of a weapon, that weapon would be filled with rock smashing power. Yeah, I did end up reaching a second blood moon this stream. Gonna wait on the blood moon here.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
So yeah, our goal is to head there, but we could stop by Lookout Landing first. Gonna be quite the ride. Lookout landing from here, though. I mean, that Impa's nearby. Yeah, you're gonna freak out. That's a good sign. Should be safe for you to let go.
Hmm? Ah! Ah! Hmm. Ah! 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 Ah!
Hello, always nice to meet a fellow wanderer out here. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel from place to place looking for scenery to inspire me. Lately, I'm especially taken with this floating island that have just appeared in the sky. I've painted many landscapes in my life, but that tiny island floating in the distance may be the most mysterious of them all. Who put that little island up there? It's a fascinating shape. You should go see it for yourself once the weather clears up a little. They're referring to this island or this island? I wonder. So I wonder if that would have been worthwhile to go get. Doubt it. No, that is worthwhile to go get. If I can even make it in time. Just barely made it. Gonna need so many more. pretty sure it was going to be gone as soon as it turned 4:30 too. So gotta clean up these guys. Little moblin horn. No guts. I needed those. I got her going. Do I not take this road? I'm like super profiting. Got 367 arrows. Got 2,700 rupees. A few resources to spend for the next couple of streams. I will be ending this one pretty soon. I'm kind of tired, if you can't tell by me not really talking too much. Not that I normally talk that much anyway, but especially now. How many times do you get saved on a daily basis? Are we already monster free? Good. What a pain in the neck. I got a little something to give you for saving me, right? Hope this helps. Energizing buttered stamble. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. A simple dish, stamble sauteed with goat butter. Wait, with a hint of spice. The work of a dedicated treasure hunter never ends, and I wouldn't have it any other way. You can call me a treasure hunter of sorts. After a special treasure right now, in fact, a shooting star. If you travel the roads at night, sometimes you see a streak of light falling in the distance. Heard stories that those are shooting stars might have hit the ground, but I haven't found one myself yet. It seems like they're about as rare as the Vo of my dreams. Sorry, Vo is a Gerudo word for man. Anyway, I'm not going to sit around waiting for one to come to me. I won't find them unless I keep looking. I better get going, but I hope we meet again. So Vo. Auto. Got it. See, we could have taken that path to Odin. It would have been a lot faster, but we're going this way to stop by Lookout Landing first. There's something I'm a bit curious about there. That's the Calamity Memorial. What is this? Rito exchange ruins. There's gonna be a lot of boxes to break. Looks like. What's it? Broadsword. I don't even want to ask. Swore I'd seen another thing glowing. I guess Ipana was more on the road than I was. It would be fun to take on a Battle's Atlas, but not right now. I mean, it's making me chilly. I better get under something. Gate window.
Yeah.
There, we meet again. Are you still moving forward on this little journey we call life?
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Yay. Wow.
It's actually not worth it. Feels wrong to not have on the whole set. Sorry, thundering out of nowhere. Again. Because that's one way to wake you up. Definitely not how I would have done it. That wasn't intentional. Imagine if I did that the other way, it would have blown everything off of the bridge, and that would not have been fun. I had to guess. Rain stops now that I've defeated the Hinox. That chest had regenerated. So in the previous generation wasn't that great. So I don't really feel like opening it. Bit of a low rope. Not even a red rupee.
Ho, ho.
So it's a Snoop tunic now.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Should have taken a picture of the Hyrule Bass. You're a Goron. You should know the way to Goron City. How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting. That lava was cool, and new roads would form. Where that lava would cool and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians couldn't step foot near the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, thanks to this guy, now you can't. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable. From there, we keep going north. Thanks again for directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course, but the red haze around the summit looks worrying like gloom. Try not to get too close. Right, let's go. We should, and on our way, we'll stop by at the bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. It's that new?
Yes.
Linky, welcome back. I've been hearing a lot about your adventures. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the sludge contaminating the Zora's water supply. Meanwhile, the Garuda were menaced by the attacking Gibdos and contending with the ominous sand trout. All of these things connected Princess Zelda somehow. They must have been exceptionally challenging link. Thanks to your efforts, the normalcy has returned. Trusting those areas to you was the right decision after all. It's become clear as day that there's a connection between Princess Zelda and the upheaval. Things are much more serious than I had anticipated. You need to hurry to the remaining region and soon. And we need to investigate the other place I'm concerned about too.
Check it.
Keep me posted. Yeah, with that, I think I'm going to end things here. Well, I could go down here really quickly. Go and bring peace. Okay, so yeah, I think that will be my next thing is getting the stamina wheel up to 3 wheels total. And then focusing on HP again after that. But yeah, it's pretty late here. It's about 3 a.m. So gonna be calling it. I'm pretty tired. So yeah, tomorrow should be same time stream start around that time. It might be a bit earlier or later. But generally, I start streaming around the same time for the night streams, and then sometimes I do an afternoon stream, which I think I might be able to do one tomorrow, depending on what time I wake up. But yeah, that'll be it for now. Guess I'll see everyone in the next one.